Hey everyone, it's Tuesday. I hope everyone's staying. Well, what Marcel is. I'm starting earlier than I usually am today, and today we're gonna be playing Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked. We started it last week after I finished up your arsenal, so we're working on Deadlocked today. So I hope you guys are ready for more fun, and kind of because Deadlocked is one of my favorite games in the Ratchet franchise. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it. So let's get started, shall we? Okay, let me just get the game up and we shall get started. Should pop up in just a sec. Okay, game, why you not? Game. I put the window up, so you should have started. I do not understand why it does this. Like, I did a test earlier and it was working just fine. Okay, there we go. I do not understand why it didn't just pop up immediately like when I was doing a test earlier. Because I always like to do a test to make sure everything's working. But everything seems to be working now, so we can get started. Dread Zone. You can test it. Bonk. Hey Bobbles, welcome on in. Wait, why did my bonk animation not go off? I just want that bonk animation. Give me a sec, we're already on some scuff. Welcome on in, Bobbles. It's been a while. Hope this new year's been going well for you. Ah man, I wanted to something to hit you. Yeah, something was supposed to hit me. I don't know why the bonk didn't go off. Because I do have a little animation, not only with the audio, but it's supposed to have where bonk hammer shows up. Let me see if it works now.
Boo! Boo! Boo!
Okay, there it goes. There's the bonk. But I'm playing Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked today, and this is the 4th game in the Ratchet and Clank franchise. Let's see if there's anything at the Coliseum. Okay, we got just for the mill and the big sleep. And they offer a good amount of bolts. So let's get these out of the way.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's make some noise. It's time to kill or be killed in the Annihilator round. Ratchet must survive under relentless attack from wave after wave of lethal enemies.
All right, leveled up.
should have his own fitness machine, his own shoes, his own fat-burning barbecue. Remember, don't try any of this at home. Go to a friend's house.
They're basically saying you don't do these dangerous stunts here or in your own home. Do them at a friend's house, so that way if you get hurt, your parents don't have to take responsibility for you getting injured. All right, challenge complete. Okay, and the big sleep. Okay.
It's time to get silent but deadly.
Oh, please! Open a window!
Don't get excited, Juanita. I'm talking about the
Silent and
gas
deadly,
round,
get it?
where Ratchet must defeat all the enemies before the toxic fumes snuff him out. Oh, baby, I love that smell. Oh, man, these guys are hot.
All right, another level up.
Did you feel that, Juanita? Run, Ratchet, run! Oh, he's looking a little unsteady. Some gladiators just can't handle their gas.
What's that supposed to mean? Say Ratchet has a gas problem? And done. Wait, subtitles on? I thought I had... Yeah, the subtitles are on. There you go. Alright, off to the next planet. Sarathos.
Welcome back, Dread Zone fans. Have we got a show for you? On today's episode, Team Darkstar has been dropped onto the hellish alien world of Sarathos. Their ultimate goal, destroy a monstrous alien creature known as the King Leviathan. And take it from me, people, monstrous is putting it nicely.
Ratchet, there is a combat arena up ahead.
Okay, let's see what we got here. Max out ammo, napalm and shock. Hunter mine launcher. We don't have enough for that yet.
That is your first objective. Be careful. The outside is heavily guarded.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
just a reminder, tomorrow is Kick Your Best Friend in the Pants Day. Free popcorn for everyone who participates.
Kick your best friend in the pants day.
You can order a bot to hack into one of those orb locks.
Well, they got the door open. Now, let's find out what's waiting for them on the other side.
But before we do that, let's get the health.
This guy is gonna sell a lot of commercial time, Juanita. Let's just pray we don't have any more wardrobe malfunctions. Ooh,
And
goody,
there we
the
go.
Swamp is up next. Oh, I love this part. Ooh, just look at that putrid, festering slime hole. Oh, wow, I can smell it from up here. Yee, yee. Ratchet's not gonna make it out of here on
Phew.
foot. He'll have to commandeer the puma on the far side of the swamp. Wow, that was a close one. One false move and those alien suckers will be eating your head for lunch.
My mother used to serve Lombax brains for breakfast with eggs and salsa. Muy bueno.
Yikes! Remind me never to eat at your house. Have you ever seen the Diablo in the pale moonlight? I have, and it's fantastic!
Oh, Ratchet died. But not to worry. We'll just respawn.
Boss, when this is all over, I'd like to do it again.
I love the combat bots, and one reason why this game is my favorite. I mean, the dialogue with them is just so good.
Ratchet was a tough cookie. What kind of cookie would he be? I'm gonna go with Snickerdoodle.
I got him hacked. Let's go.
Oh, can't, and you get that. That's a lot of volts. All right, I know what to do here.
I cannot bear to look.
Team Darkstar simply won't give up.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's get out of this swamp before I start rusting up.
In order to advance
All right,
to the
need to get to the
Leviathan
arena.
lair, Team Darkstar must capture 3 control nodes.
Okay, it's gonna take some time to get used to it, because I am a bad driver. See what I mean?
Doesn't look so safe, sir. Get us out of here.
Bad driver.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Team Darkstar only needs to capture 2 more nodes.
All right, 1 node down, 2 more to go.
Sir, in my short time in the Corps, I've seen some ugly places, but this one takes the cake.
Only 1
All
node
right.
remains between Ratchet and his date with the Leviathan. Don't scratch the paint on that Puma. We're giving it away at Bingo Night.
You should check out the Shield Link feature. Just press the right directional button to have one bot create a shield around the other one.
Yes, sir. Now, sir.
There we go. And finally, get this. Let's go.
He's completed the 3rd stage. Tell him what he's won, Juanita.
He's won an all-expense-paid trip to the Leviathan's lair, where he will enjoy golf, tennis, fine dining, and an agonizing death as he is slowly dissolved by stomach acids in the Leviathan's colon.
Whoopee! Sounds like fun. What the? That ain't right.
Let me out. Let me out. Tear 'em apart.
At least it's not making me redo everything. That's good.
We are now in the final moments before the epic showdown with the King Leviathan. Team Darkstar must hack all the orbs to wake up that big fella. Happy hunting!
I am breathless with anticipation.
Sure you're not just breathless because you get to sit up here next to me?
No, but that does explain why I'm feeling nauseous.
Ooh, burn. All right, one more left, then the big guy is woken up.
And that Lombax is terminating with extreme prejudice. It's a good thing we're out of range, Juanita. We are out of range, aren't we?
Let's go. Cable launcher. That didn't take long at all. Kronos.
Ratchet, if you want to gain more experience or earn more bolts, you can return to any challenge you have already completed. I have checked your...
Okay, before we go to Kronos, let's go back to Dreadstone Station and see if there's anything new.
For a Vox Sports Update, Dreadzone's Extermination of the Day award goes to Shellshock for his 360 Tomahawk finishing move on Plutonium Jones.
It was a beauty, Dallas, and it marks Shellshock's third extermination of the season.
At fourth, actually. The Omega Twins count as two.
Good point. And we're now live with Shellshock for comments. Shellshock?
Those Omega Twins went down like wee little girly men.
Yes, quite ironic, especially since they were actually teenage girls.
Yeah, ironic. Hey, Juanita, are you wearing Ace Hardlight underwear?
And now for a heartwarming story in entertainment news.
She just got called out.
Pierce has made a remarkable recovery after a near-death experience last year when she was attacked by two psychotic fans.
You mean when she was being psycho?
You know, you just hate to see that kind of senseless violence.
It's appalling, Dallas. I'd just like to take those two creeps and...
I'm sure we all would, Juanita. And you may just get your wish, because those very evildoers are about to come face to face with the mighty Shellshock. Catch it all live on Dreadzone.
Yeah, Courtney, she was in Up Your, those who don't know, she was in Up Your Arsenal, and she was working for Dr. Nefarious, and Ratchet and Clank had to fight her, and they beat her. I'm surprised they even still have her like as a celebrity considering what she has done. The Royal, and okay, there's nothing new for the bots. But we have enough to get the new weapon, so let's get the new weapon. Hunter Mine Launcher. And also, okay, we don't need to max out our ammo.
Attention contestants, make sure to spend your Dread Zone credits on our fine lineup.
Change planets, yes. Oh wait, no, not Chronos. I meant to go do the challenges. Oh well. I mean, those challenges are just mainly there until we get to the next planet. I bet we can do them after we do this planet.
Folks, we're live tonight from the planet of Kronos, where Commander Shellshock and his army have taken over the city and don't like visitors. Ratchet will fight to keep Team Darkstar alive, while Clink tries not to get him lost. What? Clink? Clank? Oh, Clank, that's what I said. Well, yeah, it doesn't matter, because Team Darkstar is about to become Team Deadstar. Oh, will they survive long enough to enter the foreboding Dark Cathedral? If so, Shellshock will be there to finish them off for good. Place your bets, everybody, because we're going straight to the action.
The cathedral is completely locked down, but I have found a weakness.
Fusion rifle.
2 giant spotlights lie dormant nearby. If you activate them, their beams will trigger a solar sensor on the temple and unlock the door. According to my nav grid, the spotlights are in separate sections of the city. Good luck, Ratchet.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be useful.
Run, Ratchet, run!
I can just even take him out without even having to launch the mines. Okay, there's more than that. Okay, I think that's all of them.
Whoa! This announcer is impressed.
Oh, did we get a health level up and a weapon level up at the same time? Yeah, we did. Nice.
Boss, I'm getting old. Battle's taking its toll on me. My joints are weak, my command line interface is buggy, I pull my armor up way too high, and the oil I use in my servos gives me gas.
launch grind cables.
Ah. That'd be what that gun was for.
That's what I was trained for, sir.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
I'm not gonna last much longer, sir. Yes, sir. Now, sir.
Here they come.
Man down. No one without me. Yes, sir.
All right, one searchlight is down. Oh, wait, not searchlight, spotlight. Wait, the challenge was for only one spotlight? I remember I had to do more than that.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the one, the only, Shell Shock!
Come on, little furry man. Time to die.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Target acquired. Terminating extreme prejudice.
Oh, I see it. We're running away, eh?
What a match, folks! I know I wasn't expecting that outcome. Ratchet has moved up in the rankings, surpassing Mustachio Furioso, Illustrious Lana, and Mailbag.
Mailbag. Odd name for a robot. Well, maybe not a
Team Darkstar
robot,
must now
but
traverse a grind rail
for a
suspended
hero.
hundreds of feet above the water. Is that even safe? Of course it's not. This is Dread Zone, baby.
My map shows that this is an excellent spot to use the Hollow Shield launcher.
Oh, shield launcher. Where do we get this? Okay, there's nothing there, so it means I need to... Ah, there we go.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
I saw this on the galaxy's most painful home movies. I love it when they miss the jump and smash their crotches on the railing. So wacky.
Ew! I can't look. Is he still alive?
What? That's ball. Close to get where I use a fusion rifle.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse.
Ratchet, now going out in the proverbial blaze of glory.
All right, we're almost in the search light. Made it.
The action's heating up as Team Darkstar lights up the spotlights that will unlock the Dark Cathedral of Kronos. A treacherous path lies ahead as Dread Zone's deadliest warriors will be waiting to ambush them. Oh, baby, I love this job.
Ratchet, there is a magnetic lift up ahead. It will take you up the road.
Freeze, shock.
That leads to the next stadium.
I think I'm missing my bolts. Because another weapon might show up that I know I can use. Right now, I don't see a need for a sniper rifle.
You know, when they die.
Alright, max energy increase.
Hey, Red Zone, is that all you got?
Alright. There we go. Second spotlight activated.
Whoever said getting into that cathedral was easy? I did? Well, that was then and this is now, huh? Team Darkstar will have to fight their way through a series of increasingly deadly arenas. Bet they didn't see that coming. It's Shell Shock, baby! Oh yeah, he's back! You know what they say about these Omega Series warbots. Takes a licking, keeps on kicking butt.
Oh, man. Deja vu. Didn't we already scrap this guy?
Initiate annihilation program.
As you know, Shellshock's brain was destroyed by a cruise missile in the Obani Moon War. His brain was later replaced with an AI chip taken from a coffee machine. As a result, he is totally impervious to pain.
But I understand he makes a fantastic cappuccino.
I call this one my dishonorable discharge.
Well, Shock didn't do much returning.
Run, Ratchet, run! Team Darkstar is on the final stretch. This road leads right to the gates of the Dark Cathedral of Kronos, but it's chock full of twists, turns, and baddies that'll make your mother weep. Let's go to the action.
Ratchet, your path to the cathedral is blocked. I suggest using a grind rail as an alternate way in.
Okay, there's a vendor. Nope, I'm not.
Whoa. I guess this is a bad time to mention that I'm afraid of heights.
Yeah, this is a bad time to mention you're afraid of heights. Okay, so that just brought me back on a loop. I now know what I need to do.
This is our only option, sir.
Might be a good spot for a grind cable, boss.
You don't sell the steak, folks, you sell the sizzle, and Ratchet is hot.
And boom.
Team Darkstar has made it inside the Dark Cathedral of Kronos. It's cold, it's dank, it's scary, it's just like my ex-wife. Take a good long last look at Team Darkstar, folks, because Shell
That's
Shock
funny.
is about to plaster them all over these cathedral walls.
Okay. Oh, let me check and see if I need to max out my ammo. Nope, I don't.
Get quiet. Terminating extreme prejudice.
Did you know that Shell Shock was recently named the sexiest robot alive by Vox magazine?
There we go. go up. Let's refuel. Oh, wait. Nope. Don't need refuel, apparently.
I call this one my dishonorable discharge.
Using the bouncer attack. All right, level 4.
Oops, one of his bots just went down. Oh, too bad it was the cute one too.
Run! How can I get crazy if you're not hitting me?
Okay, let's make sure there's some health I can get. Okay, ammo. No health? Boo! Okay, well, just work with what I got.
Initiate annihilation program. I call this one my dishonorable discharge. Target acquired. Terminating extreme prejudice.
It's almost over, folks.
Oh, come on! Will somebody just kill this little runt already?
Okay, that's where we need to go. The final area. Is it the final area? Yeah, it is. We got through the other 3 areas, so this is...
Annihilation program. I call this one my dishonorable discharge. Target acquired. Terminating with extreme prejudice.
Let's go. All right, we got the charge boots.
Look at those idiots cheering! 6 million bolts of hardware down the drain, and those ingrates are celebrating like I won the freaking lottery.
Remind me why I put up with these morons.
Who else would watch Vox News? Temptation Asteroid? Galaxy's funniest decapitations?
Yeah.
Queer Eye for the Tyrannoid?
I get it. Seems we've underestimated our Lumbax friend.
He got lucky. Shell Shock was too slow and too stupid to be an exterminator. He should have been retired years ago.
Well, he's retired now. Ratchet, however... he just may be useful. He's even more popular than you were back in your heroic youth. Come to think of it, he even reminds me of you.
I said he got lucky. His luck won't last forever.
You sure about that, Ace? You sure are? You sure about that? Our luck won't survive for the whole game. It'll definitely last because Ratchet is the hero of the series. He can't die. Let's see. Okay.
It's time for Death from Above, as Ratchet takes on the Hover Ship Challenge. Our flyboy has a limited time to destroy every enemy in the zone. Those of you seated in the bleachers, get ready to duck and cover.
I'll be right back. I'm still working. Hey, Trey, welcome on in. Thank you for letting me know. Hope work goes well. Yeah, I'm gonna go down on this one. This is my first time doing this challenge, so it's been expected. I have to get used to get trolls. We're going down! Ah! Alright, max nano increase.
What they mean by gratuitous violence, Juanita. I'm gonna call my kids and tell them to stop watching just as soon as I have kids.
There we go. Whew, that was close. I almost lost that one. Okay, let's do next. Inverted action. Throughout this battle, 4 fields will close and eventually crush you.
Ratchet, keep hacking the security orbs, or the arena walls will collapse on top of you. And watch your back. Dread Zone will send wave after wave of enemies in your direction.
Okay.
Run! Ding dong! The bells are ringing in Ratchet Land.
I can't remember what level was it when they like changed it into a secondary form, because I remember the weapons in here, they do have a secondary form.
Sir, ready for your next order.
Yeah, I love the music. Oh, Avenger Tournament. Nice. We have unlocked it where basically
you are now able
what
to compete in the Battle Dome's Avenger Tournament. Make sure you are ready. This will not be easy.
what the Avenger Tournament does is when we complete it, Ratchet basically gets a new color scheme for his armor. But we'll do that, but we got challenges we got to do because we got to get those, because these points that we get in here are what gives us lots of access on the planet, so we had to do them.
Arena deathmatch, just like Mom used to make. These guys are hot. Did you feel that, Juanita?
Oh, I see an itty-bitty turret. Boss, can I blow it up? Pretty please?
Yes, go ahead and blow it up. There we go. All right, we completed Chronos, Sarathos. All right, we got 2 challenges here we need to do.
Time for an adrenaline-charged hover bike race. Ratchet's racing to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes earns him a few extra seconds. Gentlemen, start your engines.
Here we go. Ah, crap. Yep, I had a feeling that would happen. Ah, come on. That ain't fair. Maybe third time's the charm. There we go. Took some time, but I managed to get through. Now that one's done. Let's do Swamp Fever.
Dread Zone has unleashed an angry pack of Leviathans for Team Darkstar to battle. They'll have to destroy them all before time runs out.
Tis but a scratch.
Juanita, if Ratchet can pull this one out, I will shave this gorgeous head of hair.
Right. Like that rug is really attached to your head.
Excuse me, Miss Smarty Pants. This is not a wig. Here, take it. Go ahead, pull. Here. Now tell me that doesn't feel natural.
Nice. It's amazing what they can do with hair plugs these days.
Oh, burn. They're my last 3. Let's go. All right, we completed Sarathos, Kronos. So now we can go to the Avenger tournament. So before we do that, let's head back to the Dreadstone station and see if anything new did come up.
Clank, did you see me out there against that shell shock guy? Yeah, I saw. Ah, yeah.
You worry me, Ratchet.
Come on, Clank. Can't I just enjoy the moment?
Do you realize how many other heroes they have killed? Here, watch this.
And now for a Vox News action update.
The new season of Dreadzone is underway and on pace to break ratings records once again. This year's contestants include the notorious mafia crime boss known as Ratchet, seen here at his Mokhtar estate.
And to think that other networks actually call him a hero.
It's truly sad, Dallas. Other notable contestants include Ratchet's ruthless robotic accomplice, Clank.
I never did like the look of him, Juanita.
I'm just glad he's off the streets, Dallas. And lucky for us, the Vox All-Star Exterminator crew is headed once again by 5-time Grand Champion Ace Hardlight. Last season, Ace shocked the galaxy by terminating a record 13 contestants, including Captain Starshield, the Brown Ranger, and Mad Monkey McKnight.
Dreadzone's 6 trillion fans are in for some unbelievable action over the coming weeks.
They certainly are, Dallas.
Yeah, I remember hearing about Ace Hardlight when I was a kid. He was this famous hero who disappeared.
That must have been someone else. Why would a hero kill other heroes for money?
Not money, Tin Man. Fun.
I do not understand.
You traitor! Do you think this is some kind of game? That's exactly what it is, Furball. And you're going to be the star of my highlight reel. I'll see you soon, Lombax.
Hey, Ratchet. I know you're busy with the fighting and the jumping and the hurting, but I have a new bot upgrade for you.
All right, let's see what we got. What Al's got for the bots.
Can you
The bug. Oh. Go comment A. And we got some new paint jobs as well. I like the Pale Rider. I don't know about the head. I remember just buying all the heads eventually, but I think we'll stick with the Dreadstone head for now. I'm gonna get the Pale Rider, and I'm gonna get the Gold Star as well. Well, we're gonna have the Pale Rider on right now, and go comment A. That and the BOGO.
Try not to mix the motor control engines with the low.
Okay, let's see if there's any new weapons. Oh, I remember this. This rocket launcher. I remember using this rocket launcher a lot because there's a mod that you can put them to the enemy and they'll blow up. You know, I think I will just get the bounty hunter head since we're here, but Keep the Dreadzone 3030 helmet on, head on.
The action is hot in the Battle Dome as Ratchet takes on the Avenger Tournament. If he can survive this grueling series of challenges, he will earn the rank of Avenger. Get ready for the speed round. Oh, the humanity. This match on ice, ladies and gentlemen. The juice is cold, and the generic Brand X gelatin is definitely jiggling.
That still only counts as one. Let's go.
Folks, the Battle Dome is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power. Run, Ratchet, run! Ratchet can take a licking, but he won't keep ticking.
Oh, damn. Ah, that must be the Tower of Power over there.
to climb to the top of the terribly tubular Tower of Power! Will the person driving a mint green Man Ray 5 please report to security you're parked in my space?
Yeah, these are ones that will that temporarily only stay. Oh crap. Oh yeah, we don't have Clank for this. All right, we made it. Level 2.
Team Darkstar simply won't give up. Ratchet has reached the top of the Tower of Power. He may be the first contestant to do so.
All
in the
right, we're now
history
Avenger
of Red
rank.
Zone. Juanita, what do you think about that?
Planet Shar is now available.
We now have a new Avenger. After making his fortune selling cigarettes to children, Ratchet went on to pilot a tanker ship for Zexon.
A week later, Ratchet got drunk and crashed his tanker into the ocean world of Equados. Who can forget these graphic images of baby seals smothered in radioactive waste? Little Coco never had a chance.
How could you? What did little Coco ever do to you?
What?
I can't believe he's believing it.
Believe these ridiculous lies.
No. I was just,
Ratchet's a hero. He doesn't do that.
Come on, guys. We need to get out of here before we all wind up dead. What's the plan?
I have been chatting with a tech droid on the operations level. She may be able to provide the blueprints for these deadlock collars.
That's great.
But we must be very careful. Fox has eyes everywhere.
Hey! Hey! Somebody get me a droop!
Drunk? It's drink. Who programmed your language memory? A washing machine?
Can you pop up? Nope. Design a rough, rugged AI design based on the helmet, or by Jet Baxter in Al's favorite movie, Madness Saddles. For men, the saga continues. He started alongside the country. He started alongside Courtney Gears. The movie was a flop, but the helmet gained massive acclaim. Ah, I see what it is that because yeah, that kind of does happen with some movies. While the movies, they end up being flop, but some of the designs they have in a movie will be remembered, even if a movie's a flop. Also, I've noticed something is that if you can tell with the robot heads is they look like they're supposed to have like the, you know, movable parts, but really it's a solid, it's one piece, and they textured it to make it look like it has multiple pieces on it. Maybe that I've done trying to do some work with that before, and I'm wondering maybe that's how they do it with a lot of robots that have it. They do a solid piece, but they use 3D modeling to make it look like it's not solid. It's not one solid piece, but use normal maps to make it look like it has like the grooves and everything on it. I'll have to remember that.
Ratchet, I've seen assorted cheeses more dangerous than your combat bots. Bring them back to my shop and I'll give them some upgrades.
Oh wait. Oh, we got a wrench upgrade. Definitely need the wrench upgrade. Oh, let's see. First wrench multicolor. The multi-core offers significant increased striking power, and at the very reasonable price, the model gets its name from its lightweight core, which is made of threaded helix of graphite, titanium, and Sidorian Yeti hair. So, we're gonna get the wrench upgrade. There we go. Yeah, maybe we should try. I'll try out with the head. That's one thing I like that they did is they gave the design. They gave the option with the robots to design them. So we'll try with the bounty hunter head.
Uncertainty principle isn't as
We'll eventually get other heads. I know there's a head design that I did like, but we haven't gotten to the point where I can unlock it.
Your dread point score now allows you to advance to planet Shar.
And we could also go to Roxxon, but before we can do that, we're gonna go to Shar because that's the next planet. And also their paint job will blend in with the snow.
Tonight on Dread Zone, Team Darkstar embarks on a journey through the hallowed grounds of Planet Shar. What was once just a boring, historic ancient temple is now the centerpiece of this explosive new battle course. Ratchet will have to complete some of Dread Zone's deadliest challenges ever, just to gain entrance into the main temple. But even if he survives that far, no contestant this season has come out of that temple alive.
You can use the charge boots for quick bursts of speed.
A win today.
Okay, the scorpion flail. Let's get this.
Will keep Team Darkstar in the running for a shot at the championship title.
Yeah,
and
definitely definitely glad I got the flail.
The action has begun, folks. The wind is blowing and the snow is falling. This is perfect sauna weather.
Ratchet, hack those security orbs to activate the bridge.
Yes, sir!
You know, I gotta get me one of those battle suits, Juanita.
That's funny. I'm not napping. I'm down. Making good progress.
The temple has been divided into 3 sections, separated by impenetrable force fields. To advance, Team Darkstar will have to cut the power to the force fields.
Look at the way Ratchet handles the Landstalker. He drives like my grandmother.
Oh, the explosions, the gunfire, the carnage. This is Dread Zone, folks. Have you ever wondered what's in the special sauce?
The Landstalker has an impressive vertical leaping ability. It can also perform rapid lateral jumps in order to evade enemy fire.
Okay, this is almost dead. Getting healed up.
Give me something hard to do.
You meant to escape out of the Landstalker.
Hey, boss. Do you read Chaucer?
Don't forget to order the Dread Zone home game.
There we go.
Enemies ahead, sir! These guys came out of nowhere!
Oh, this guy guy should have his own fitness machine, his own shoes, his own fat-burning barbecue.
Okay, let's see if the Landstalkers respawn, because I know they respawn. Alright, we got a new Landstalker, but first let's top off on ammo.
Anything for the commander, sir!
What I want to know is how Ratchet uses the bathroom in that suit.
Yeah, how does Ratchet use the bathroom in this suit? I mean, unless they have ports on it for him to go to the bathroom. But I'm thinking the developers didn't really think that through at all. They didn't think that far ahead when they came up with the design. They're like, oh, we got the armor. Okay, let's make the game. All right.
The next set of nodes have been cleverly concealed beneath these priceless stone carvings.
Here at Dreadzone, we're serious about historical preservation. Future generations will look back at recordings of Dreadzone to see these historic sites blown up in high-definition video.
Mini bomb spawns explosive mini bombs with every shot. This is a mod attached to any weapon that keeps explosive ammo.
I hope everybody's pee-peed because we're not breaking for commercial anytime soon.
All right, level 3. Oh, that's not fair.
Come on. I need to blow something up.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Here we go.
Team Darkstar is making their mark in red zone. Team Markstar is making their mark in red zone. Oh dear, I've gone cross-eyed.
What the bull? Well, at least I don't have to redo that one.
Chaucer.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan. Looks like Team Darkstar is gonna be Team Deadstar pretty soon.
Nope, we're not. We're gonna win. Ooh, level 2. And there we go. Okay, let's see. Okay, we completed all that. So now we got dread challenges we got to do.
This time, Ratchet is dropped into the thick of the action with no weapons. Whoops! Keep your eyes peeled, though. There are weapon crates placed throughout the zone. They say war is hell, Juanita, but where does that leave Dreadzone, huh? gonna be the cleaning crew tonight.
We never saw anything like that at boot camp.
All right, 2 down, 2 to go. Oh man. Well, at least it's making me not have to redo. And not making me redo the other 2 nodes, so that's good.
Interesting fact, folks. Dread Zone started out with 2 guys fighting over a breakfast burrito, and the rest is history. I think explosions are pretty.
Let's go. All right, 1 down. Let's get to the next one.
It's time for some maximum vehicular destruction. Drive hard and blast everything in sight. Remember, don't try any of this at home. Go to a friend's house. Whoa! This announcer is impressed.
All right. Like a Swarmer.
This next challenge is pure madness. Swarmer madness! Let's see how many enemies Ratchet can destroy before time runs out. One thing about Ratchet, you give him any lip and he'll feed you a lead sandwich. You better believe that, Juanita. Folks, just a reminder, tomorrow is Kick Your Best Friend in the Pants Day. Free popcorn for everyone who participates.
Let's go. Robots in a barrel.
This is more fun than a busload of cheerleaders.
Let's go. Another challenge down. Okay, let's let me beat all the challenges on Char. Ooh, next is the Crusader tournament, and where we'll get the blue version, which is one of my favorites, by the way. I like the blue version. But then again, I am blue, so it makes sense that the blue one would be my favorite one.
Kids across the galaxy know that wearing the right pajamas can give you superpowers.
I'm Gamatron. My eyes shoot laser beams. I'm Reactor. I can eat metal.
I'm Battlehawk. I can fly.
Oh, I love that part.
Sir, we have the latest sales figures.
Yeah, what's the bottom line?
Nobody is buying the new Ace Hardlight merchandise. In fact, sales are down across the board except for Fuzzy Lombax ears.
We sell those?
Yes, sir. They're an accessory for the Tiny Tots assault weapons kit.
Well, you've obviously made some sort of idiotic mistake. Report to B-level for disintegration.
Yes, sir.
Wait!
Sir?
On your way there, tell the lab to set up a focus test. Find out why this stuff isn't selling.
I'll get right on that, sir.
Wow, tell them to go to sit integration, but also tell them to do something else before destroying them.
We're here on the beautiful Blargian homeworld of Orxon, overlooking a massive raritanium mining facility. Each week, challengers navigate their way through the facility with one goal in mind: destroy it! Dreadzone would like to thank the generous people of planet Orxon for, donating a new mining facility every week.
Yeah, they're not donating it, they're forcing to give it.
Sir, permission to speak freely?
Give it to morphing the force enemies into highly explosive farm animals, and the mod fuses billions of ionized particles. Yeah.
This place stinks.
Ratchet, you have a choice of 2 different paths. I'm afraid each one is equally dangerous.
Consider it done.
Ooh, they chose the path on the right. They're gonna regret that.
He doesn't know that. It may be the winning route.
If Ratchet was a tough cookie, what kind of cookie would he be? I'm gonna go with Snickerdoodle. These guys are hot. Did you feel that, Juanita?
Yes, Drill Sergeant. I need a medic.
All right, level 4.
Don't go anywhere. They've only got one force field left.
Response program affirmative.
Oh, right, it's activated.
In Stage 2, our contestant must boost his way up to the 2nd tier and capture 6 control nodes.
Oh, thank you for the care package, room. Welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Me stretch. Squeak. Let me give you a shout out, Ren. Path of Exile. Hope that's going well. You see him play Wretch and playing Deadlocked, and we're making good progress.
Have you ever seen the Diablo in the pale moonlight? I have, and it's fantastic!
All right.
Star has taken the first node. Oh, they really did some damage. Not. Kill me.
Not if I kill you first.
You know, Juanita, there's no need to get personal, huh? We're both professionals. This guy is gonna sell a lot of commercial time, Juanita. Let's just pray we don't have any more wardrobe malfunctions. There goes node number 2.
Okay, let's get this ammo. That was the last time I played. I'm done with it. It's way too frustrating. What's the matter with the Rin? Is it where you're having a trouble and you keep dying all the time in the game? Makes sense why if you're not making any progress in the game, it makes sense to stop playing when it's not working out. Yeah, when it comes to games, I prefer ones where I can actually make progress, even if they're challenging.
Wow, this action is hot.
But Path of Exile, it does sound like it hard one to play if you're having trouble with it. Plus the staff plus the stuff is too small for me to see properly. So it must have stuff in there that's really, really small.
Down.
You know, really bad side problems. Yes, I do know. I do know that, Rin. I mean, because I also have, I can't see things far away, and I have trouble seeing small things as well, even with my glasses on. I thought I got that node. I remember you also said that you were colorblind as well, Ren.
Yes, sir!
Run, Ratchet, run!
I think you would have a lot easier time playing like Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked, Ren, because at least things are a lot bigger and you can see everything.
Endangering countless lives. I did.
Especially the aiming in the game is pretty good.
Update. Dread Zone fans are getting quite a nose full of toxic vapors. Talk about allergies. Better hurry, Team Darkstar. That toxic fuel is causing quite a stink on the other side of that factory.
Toxic fuel? Oh, no.
Ratchet, you will have to enter the factory and disable the force fields to get to the other side.
Showtime!
I'll hack these orbs while you hold them off, sir.
I played all the Ratchet and Clank games. Yeah, you told me. I forgot a bit that you told me that. If you had to choose one Ratchet and Clank game, which one would you say would be your favorite, Ren?
Team Darkstar is in rare form tonight.
Oh no, I can't bear to look. Yes.
Future Tools of Destruction. I can see that. I like Tool of Destruction features. I can't remember. If I remember, Tool of Destruction is the one that's the Groovatron, if I remember. That was always a fun weapon to use.
Okay, enough with the kiddie stuff. Let's get some real enemies
All right.
in there.
You know, I do kind of wonder what happened. But if I had to pick one of the earlier ones, it would be Going Commando. Yeah, Going Commando does have its charm with the weapon because it's the first game in the series where it actually had the upgraded ability, and when you upgraded a weapon, and it changed its appearance. I really reason I like Deadlocked is because the two robots that are with us.
Hundreds of Dread Zone fans on the
But you gotta wonder what happened to those robots after Tools of Destruction.
What can Ratchet do to avert this disaster?
I mean, not Tools of Destruction. You gotta wonder what happened after Deadlocked.
We'll need the Landstalker's firepower to break.
You gotta wonder what happened to these robots afterwards.
He's done it! He's freed one of the ships, but can he save the rest?
We'll be seeing that ship again. All right, I saved another. Get healed. I do wonder when we're gonna get the next one, because I mean, Dr. Nefarious is still, we know they're survived Rift Apart, so he may come back, or will they come up with a new villain?
Here they come. The crowd is on the edge of their seats. I tell you, nothing gets an audience's attention like the certain knowledge that they're all about to die. This match on ice, ladies and gentlemen. The juice is cold, and the generic Brand X gelatin is definitely jiggling. Holy
All right.
mackerel, what
Boom.
a finish! That little Lombax never ceases to amaze me.
All right, the Crusader tournament. I got every gold ball in every
Qualified for
game.
the Crusader tournament.
Good for you, Rent. Yeah, with the gold bolts, I mainly just go after them if I come across them, because they're mainly just used for skins. If they were used like for more important things than just skins, then I'd be going after every single bolt to do it. But when it usually comes to skins, there's usually only particular skins that I would want to get. Swarming the Gauntlet or Scorching with the Blarg. We'll do Swarming the Gauntlet. One into 100% every.
Special twist to the assault mode. Our contestant will only have access to weapons placed in the battle course. Good luck.
Yeah, I understand wanting to 100% everything. But for me, I only do it if there's a game I know I can 100% everything. I was able to do it on Sly 1 and 2 because it was everything I have done already.
Ratchet has reached the halfway point. He's really tearing it up out there, folks.
We're doing good. No need. Okay, that's empty. So. All right, let's go. With that challenge in, we only got one more left before we go and do that, and I get my parent skin.
Oh, it's time to play Blargian Turkey Shoot. This challenge tests our contestants' speed and accuracy.
Oh, this one is fun. Yeah, these are fun.
Oh, come on! Will somebody just kill this little runt already?
I wonder if the Landstalkers stick or auto.
Oh, crap. And we were so close, too.
What they mean by gratuitous violence, Juanita. I'm gonna call my kids and tell them to stop watching just as soon as I have kids.
Come on, really? Ugh. This, I feel like they need to give me a shield on this. It seems like a skill issue. Well, the problem with this is, unlike the first one you like do, it doesn't get you don't take damage. But in this one, you do take damage, and there's not like any place to heal up.
Folks, you sell the sizzle, and Ratchet is hot. Let's go to the scoreboard and see how well our contestants did.
All right, made it. All right, we completed every challenge, so you'll be on to the Crusader tournament. To the Dread Zone station first. Because there might be some new stuff for the robots.
Dreams come bigger than life, and passions run wild in the streets.
Baby,
I'm not your baby.
One psychotic killing machine dared to reach for the stars. This holiday season, Vox Entertainment brings you the heartwarming true story of one exterminator's rise to glory. From lowly beginnings as a high school math teacher.
But baby, I'm giving these kids the gift of learning.
You're pathetic. Get out of my sight.
To spectacular success as a homicidal sports superstar.
We're rich. I love you, Reactor. I was always there for you.
No, she wasn't.
Live the legend of Reactor.
I know what they were doing there with Reactor.
I know you're busy with the fighting and the jump.
Oh, mini turret launcher, getting that. And the wrench upgrade.
And the hurting.
Okay, let me see what we got.
But I have a new bot upgrade for you.
But I know what they were doing with Reactor. They were doing it where he's a guy who has a low-end paying job. When she dumps him because he's not rich, but then the second he becomes rich, she is like, "Oh, I was always there for you." In reality, she's just a gold digger wanting his money.
You are an energetic degenerate.
Let's see. Gunner Gray. And then there's Aluminum Shocker. Yeah, look at this head. This is not my favorite head, but but it looks a lot better than, to be honest, than the Bounty Hunter one. The Shocker and the Gunner Gray. But I think we'll go with the Gold Star for now. And Range Warrior. And we'll get this.
Little did I know that that was a good thing. At least if you're...
You know, now that I think about it, after Deadlock, we haven't really seen her in anything else in the Ratchet and Clank games.
If you reside next to or near Uranium Man, you will die shortly.
Okay, let's see what our rank is currently.
That is why you are alive.
Ratchet, there are additional gadgets available on your secondary quick select screen.
All right, time to fly and do the tournament.
All right, Dread Zone fans, prepare for the ultimate showdown as Team Darkstar fights their way through the Crusader tournament and a chance to take on All-Star Exterminator Reactor. Tonight on Dread Zone, what happens when we force the criminally insane to use strategy and planning? Let's test this Lombax's puny mental metal by taking away everything but pre-placed mines.
Well, considering just upgrading to level 5, I think I'm gonna do just fine.
And that Lombax is terminating with extreme prejudice. It's a good thing we're out of range, Juanita. We are out of range, aren't we? Run, Ratchet, run!
All right, leveled up to level 6. Think about these mines, you literally just walk up to them and it'll blow them up. Like, nope, get away from me. Ah!
This time, Ratchet is utterly doomed. We've wired his Dread Zone collar to 4 control nodes placed throughout the arena. If he can't stop their countdown in time, the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax Pate. have his own fitness machine, his own shoes, his own fat-burning barbecue.
And oh.
Halfway up, he's dragging his butt out there, Juanita. Looks like we might have another popper on our hands.
Oh, I hope so. This time I brought a shower cap.
It's just like being in the front row at Aqua World. You're guaranteed to get wet.
But it's gonna be of oil from these robots that are turning to scrap metal, not Ratchet's blood. And complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's Reactor!
Ratchet, you look like a squirrel wrapped in tinfoil. I'm gonna take my time taking you apart. Gonna give my fans their money's worth. And try not to go crying or anything, all right? I want this to look good for the camera.
Bring it.
This is my house. I'm gonna smack that stupid look off your face. I'm gonna put you in a world of hurt.
Oh man, even I felt that one.
Down goes Reactor. The Valak spelt. Planet Torval.
Please welcome our new Crusader!
Now I'm in a matching now I have a matching color with my model. the Go Comet X. I got this. Yeah, the Electrium Shocker fits well with the suit Ratchet has on.
Ratchet, you have now unlocked the Valix Belt campaign.
And we got Planet Torval, but Torval, I can tell, is after Valix Belt, so let's head here.
We're live today from the Valix asteroid belt, home of the legendary Gamma Energy Beam. This famous space beacon was purchased several years ago by Gleeman Vox. Now, instead of guiding ships through deadly asteroids, it's the centerpiece of Dreadzone's hottest new battle course. And just for fun, we've gone ahead and turned the beacon off. Can Team Darkstar turn it back on, or will hundreds of ships crash blindly into the asteroids? Either way, it's gonna be a great show!
Ratchet, my screen shows a hover ship inside the hangar bay.
Okay, let's get here. Okay, nothing new. Wow, just one shot in upgrades.
Back home.
This creature is clearly much too dangerous to be set free. He must be destroyed.
And there we go. Hey, Nick Rossi, welcome on in. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Hope your day's going well. Playing Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked, and we're making a lot of good progress. I'm chilling. Good to hear you're chilling. Things are going what and Clank were. I already got through two tournaments already. Been taking down 2 bosses so far. If my memory correct, there are only 2 bosses left. The Eviscerator and Ace Hardlight before the main boss, which would be no doubt be Lehman Vox if I remember.
There's a hover ship in that hangar! Let's hit the sky, sir!
Ah, man, I'm so close. I was so close to beating this. The mini bomb, brainwash.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Yeah, it's still not on the one that I'm looking for. That I remember, because I remember there being one where literally it attaches to the enemy and it will blow up on them. All right, now tank increase.
Team Darkstar simply won't give up.
There's a hover ship in that hangar! Let's hit the sky, sir!
There we go. But first, let's collect all these bolts.
I'm thinking that node opens the hangar doors. Let's crank it.
All right.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Another challenge complete.
Our contestant will have to clear the area of all enemies before he can land.
a bad time? I can't find my Captain Cork Tearless shampoo and conditioner. And I believe you were the last one to use it.
Please, reserve this line for important communication. Besides, you are supposed to be working on the Deadlock collar override.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be working on the Deadlock collar override. It sounded like me when he goes, yeah.
Does this thing have airbags? Please tell me it has airbags.
Okay, so you need to clear out all the enemies.
One thing about Ratchet, you give him any lip and he'll feed you a lead sandwich. You better believe that, Juanita.
To take care of that one. Right, only 4 left to go. Oh, nothing hit.
Sir, I'm seeing pieces get shut off this thing that we kind of need.
All right, only 1 left.
Wow, the little
All
guy
right.
pulled it off again. And here I thought we were looking at a half day, Juanita. In Stage 3, Ratchet's objective is to power up the central lighthouse. But first, he'll need to activate power stations at the north and south ends of the asteroid ring.
Let's do it. First, let's here max out ammo.
currently in the South Power Station. You must locate 4 power orbs. Hack the orbs to power up the station.
What the? How?
Let me at him! Let me at him! I'll tear him apart!
Agreed. I mean, seriously, getting taken out that fast ain't right.
Ratchet, you are currently in the South Power Station. You must locate 4 power orbs. Hack the orbs to power up the station.
Two down, 2 to go, sir.
Nice work, boss. We're all green, baby.
Actually, we're all blue.
There are the 2 security orbs. Hack them, and you will have the North Power Station up and running.
Actually, okay, why is this not in the selection? Oh, okay, I see. It's in the secondary.
Oh man, these guys are hot. Did you feel that, Juanita?
That must be the goal right there. And they level up.
Okay, Dread
Let the light
fans,
shine
now
through.
Team Darkstar will have to fight their way to the second reflector and reactivate the Gamma Energy Beam.
Ah, crap. And Ratchet was never seen again. He fell throughout all time and space.
Hey, boss. Do you read Chaucer?
I have to go. Okay, Rand, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope the rest of your day goes well. You know me, I'll be here blasting robots to turn them into scrap metal.
So bright. It's like a light bulb, but so much brighter. I'm not good with words.
Not bad, but Ace Hardlight would have done it better.
Okay, there we go.
You sure about that? We could use that turret.
Well, we don't need the turret right now because we've taken them out. But we do need the health.
the gamma energy beam.
People, I
there we
am
go.
beside myself, and boy do I look good. And so does Ratchet. We just might have a competitor.
Gold medal, gravity boots. Time extension, and your land is my land. We'll do time extension.
Time for another high-speed demolition race. Ratchet's racing to beat the clock. Each checkpoint he passes earns him a few extra seconds.
This doesn't seem too bad. too soon. That sucked. What the? Okay, I need... Yeah, I'm not gonna let the timer run out on this one because that one was a bad run. Ugh. All right. This land is your land.
Ratchet must capture each node in sequence before progressing to the next node. If he gets lost, he can ask any of the helpful psychopathic robot killers positioned around the belt for directions.
Level 3.
Run, Ratchet, run!
And
Two nodes, one to go, boss.
I think explosions are pretty.
and boom. If we're gonna be in Torval, I want to change out the paint job on it to the combat one, because I feel like it would fit Torval. Huh? Oh, it's the focus group.
Choose one of the following items: a Courtney Gears musical lunchbox, a talking secret agent Clank bobblehead, or this super cool Ace Hardlight action figure with kung fu grip.
Wow! Ouch! Hey, what's a big idea?
Subject 136. Choose one.
Oh, Courtney Gears! Ouch! Hey!
Of course, she would choose that.
37. Wouldn't you like to play with an Ace Hardlight action figure? All the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, whatever. That guy's a tool.
Burn.
A tool. Whose action figure would you rather have? Huh?
I don't know. Maybe that Lombax guy who smoked Reactor. He was like, Mom!
Subject 138.
He is the with that last kid. He did ask who he would want an action figure of, and the kid gave an honest answer. Rather have an action figure of Ratchet than Ace Hardlight.
Well, I've seen it.
Yeah, kinda gray.
25 times and I still don't get it.
And in Torval, here we come.
Welcome back to Red Zone fans. Today we're live from Planet Torval. Team Darkstar has dominated the Dread Zone circuit so far, but I think their luck will stop here. They've just been sent to one of Torval's massive Ace Hardlight toy manufacturing plants. And although the plant was shut down due to shoddy sales, one of Ace's ships still remains. Team Darkstar will have to find that ship and escape with it before Dread Zone's most elite forces hunt them down.
Just one ugly dude.
Ratchet, my nav grid shows a hover bike up ahead, but you will have to deactivate a force field to gain access to it.
That's one ugly dude. Oh, zombie robots.
Will the person driving a mint green Man Ray 5 please report to
Would
security?
they be known as the living deactivated? Or, no wait, operational deactivate.
is impressed.
I got him.
All right, hoverboard time.
Uh-oh, force fields! A group of flying drones power the shields by staying in perpetual motion and transferring their kinetic energy. Ha! Even though I just read that off a cue card and don't have any idea what it means, I do know that Team Darkstar will have to destroy the drones to disable the force fields. And actually, I read that part too. What are you gonna do, sue me?
Ratchet, shoot down the swarm of flying drones in order to deactivate the force fields.
All right, now we got guns, or did we already have them and I just didn't use them? Ah, crap. This is gonna take a while. Okay, got half of them so far.
You know, I gotta get me one of those battle suits, Juanita.
Yeah, this is gonna take a bit. I think it's not timed. All right, only 2 left. All right, got them all down. Yeah, not bad. Only took me 3 minutes.
Team Darkstar has now arrived at the location of the getaway ship. But hey ho, there's nothing there. The ship is hidden. It could take days, even weeks of painstaking searching just to find it.
Ratchet, if you activate the vector transmitter nodes in that area, I can triangulate the beacons to locate the ship.
Have you ever wondered what's in the special sauce? Ratchet's about to bite the bag and step out the door. That means die.
Nope, I'm not. They can revive him. What? That's full.
You're not falling asleep, are you?
Dread Zone home game.
And complete.
So that's where the ship was, under the statue. Well, I just lost 50 volts. Unfortunately for Ace's ego, Team Darkstar will have to blow up the statue to access the hangar underneath.
Ratchet, you will have to command your bots to set the explosives on the statue.
That won't be hard. First, let's hit that turret.
Man, look at him go. You know, for a little guy, this Lombax can really put the smack down. What I want to know is how Ratchet uses the bathroom in that suit.
And there we go. And kaboom.
This is absolutely unbelievable, folks. Ratchet has defeated the Torvald battle course and escaped from the planet's surface aboard a space shuttle hidden inside the Ace Hardlight Memorial. Only on Dread Zone, folks. You can't make this stuff up.
And off we go. Vindicator tournament.
Ratchet, you have now qualified for the Vindicator tournament. You know, Captain Starshield holds the all-time scoring record for this tournament.
Yeah, but before that, we have this.
Everybody's pee-pee because we're not breaking for commercial anytime soon.
right. I was worried there for a second I wouldn't beat it. Because we were getting low on health. All right, we completed every one. So before we go to that, you guys we're heading back to the Dread Zone tournament, the Dread Zone station.
Last week, we saw the spectacular deaths of leading contestants Agent Bizarro, Plasma Woman, and Orange Comet. Now, the low-seeded Lombax, known as Ratchet, has surged to the top of the Dread Zone rankings.
Frankly, I can't believe the little furball made it this far, Juanita. He is a scrappy sucker, huh, isn't he?
He certainly is, Dallas. He's also a threat to children, endangered species, and common decency.
Well, kids and dolphins and whatnot will be able to breathe a little easier once Ratchet has been cut down to size by the Eviscerator in this week's Exterminator Smackdown.
No opponent has survived even 60 seconds against his razor-sharp titanium blades.
I'll bet he doesn't have any trouble getting a close shave, Juanita. You get it?
Shut up, Dallas. You're not that funny.
That was funny, actually.
Well, since you asked, I have 16 terabits of tri-directional asynchronous bandwidth on my core CPU.
Ooh, that is a lot of throughput.
Oh, well,
Hey, Clank.
I will call you right back.
Who was that?
Oh, nobody, really.
Was that the tech droid you were talking about? Hey, did you get those blueprints?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you the man!
But I have learned that many other heroes are imprisoned at this facility. We must help them, Ratchet.
Well, sure, but how?
I have noticed that the security monitors tend to go inactive when there is a big arena matchup.
So if I fight one of the exterminators in the arena, it'll buy you some time, huh?
It is dangerous, but it is the only way.
No sweat. Those guys are toast.
Attention, all contestants. Remember that you are on live holovision at all times. Put your smiles on, and let's keep the action lively out there.
Don't you?
Okay, do we have any paint jobs? Destroyer heads. Okay, this isn't in the gate here, but that the destroyer. That on and
You hate it when you're looking for something and you realize you're...
ooh, 2 million. I forgot how much this was. It's the same thing with other rockets. With the rhinos, you can't get it in your first playthrough. You have to do multiple playthroughs in order to get the amount of bolts for that. Time bomb attaches sticky, which explodes since lethal electric shots. I think this is it. Yeah, the time bomb. I think that's the weapon. That's the mod I've been waiting for to show up. Time to fly to the Battledrome.
Due to what can only be described as miraculous luck, Ratchet has made it all the way to the Vindicator tournaments. But before he earns the rank of Vindicator, he'll have to survive the Battledome's deadliest challenges yet, and then take on the Eviscerator. It's time for the weapon cycling round. This time, Juanita and I will choose which weapons Ratchet can use from moment to moment. Are you ready, Juanita? You folks at home can dial the number at the base of the screen now to vote for your favorite weapon. Here comes the audience choice weapon in 3, 2, 1. There it is.
Oh, come on! Will somebody just kill this little runt already?
Let's see how he does with this. You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan. Try this one on for size, you filthy lombags. Oh, what's this? Team Darkstar must dodge a massive bomb drop from a fleet of dreadnoughts? What psychos thought this challenge up? Eh, what's that? Reactor and shell shock? I didn't even know they were crabs. Say, did they used to carpool? I'm sorry? Oh, right, yes, let's go to the action! They say war is hell, Juanita, but where does that leave Dreadzone, huh? And that Lombax is terminating with extreme prejudice. It's a good thing we're out of range, Juanita. We are out of range, aren't we?
Another challenge down.
Welcome to the matchup of a lifetime, Dreadzone fans. Our challenger, known for his exploits in organized crime, his dabbling in the occult, and his hatred of sunshine, puppies, and chocolate, here's Ratchet.
Lies! They're all
His
lies!
opponent is a master of disembowelment and a fantastic chef. Ladies and gentlemen, the Eviscerator! Dallas, I predict this match is going to be very quick and very bloody. I almost feel sorry for little Ratchet.
She didn't mean that, folks. Interesting fact, folks, Dreadzone started out with two guys fighting over a breakfast burrito, and the rest is history.
Oh, thank you, Eviscerator, for giving me some health.
Oh man, even I felt that one.
And down goes Eviscerator. And what was that about not lasting 16 seconds against the titanium blades?
Make way for our new Vindicator!
Hey, Al, I got here as soon as I could.
Silence! Can't you see I'm trying to concentrate?
What are you doing? Clank, are you sure this is safe?
It is an acceptable risk.
Shh! I just need to close one more circuit.
Al, you're a genius! You did it!
I know.
No, Al!
No!
Looks like somebody broke the rules. Put it back on.
You're dead, Ace.
Ooh, that's good. I like that spirit. But save it for the arena.
This never should have happened. It's all my fault.
No, Ratchet. Ace Hardlight did this, and Gleeman Vox gave the order.
They made a mistake bringing us here, Clank. Now they're gonna pay for it.
Exactly.
Any wrench upgrades? Now we have a flaming wrench.
Ratchet, Planet Stygia is now available for travel.
And off to Stygia we go.
Tonight on Vox, it's a very special episode of Dread Zone. Planet Stygia. It's a world ravaged by continual meteor storms. Why, if not for Stygia's powerful defense shield, the entire planet would be decimated in a matter of hours. But somebody dismantled the shield's power supply. Who would do such a horrible thing to the poor people of Stygia? I don't know, but it sure makes for good reality HV.
It was him, he did it.
Stay tuned for the hottest episode of Dread Zone yet. And if you live on Stygia, the last one.
Planet Stygia, a beautiful world with pink sand beaches, friendly service, and giant meteor storms pummeling the surface. We're live from the Tempest Control Station thousands of feet above the ground, where powerful meteor shields protect the people below. But not today, because we've turned them off. Can Team Darkstar destroy the jamming devices and save Stygia? Only time will tell in this final round, as the fate of an entire planet rests in their hands.
Ratchet, you will have to use the Landstalker to destroy the power units on either side of the force field. You must hurry. The people of Stygia are in danger.
This one's a long shot, but we've seen Team Darkstar pull through some tight spots before.
We need to heal up. And just keep on coming. And complete. Which was this part. Energy collector.
Bad luck. Team Darkstar has damaged the control tower. The shields are down. The shields are down. Was that too dramatic? Looks like Team Darkstar will have to turn on the shields manually. Too bad that's impossible. They'll need tech bots, supercomputers, and a big silver key. All right, I'm kidding about the key, but wouldn't that be great? It would be fun, wouldn't it?
I have a plan. If you can deactivate the lightning collectors, I can manually recalibrate them from here.
Level 5.
First one's taken care of. Boss, if you miss the swing shot, you will face a painful, horrible death. No pressure, though. Down. Let's keep up the momentum. We're almost there.
All right.
That's it. The dishes are done, sir. Sorry, food can't slang.
shields up.
Ratchet, he's got a hover ship with no place to go. After recalibrating the lightning collectors, the next step was to hack the control points on the shield's core. Bingo, bango, the shields are up. Too bad the station's core took a direct hit. Too bad the radiation's everywhere. Too bad I said bingo, bango. Who writes this junk?
Sir,
Who writes this
Murphy and I will
junk?
go. You brought us this far. We owe it to you.
We'll hack the core's control points. Just make sure you cover us with the hover ship.
Keep us covered, sir. I don't want to go home in a trash bin.
Frankly, I'm amazed the little sucker is still alive. How about you, Juanita?
The Lombax does display an amazing ability to escape with his miserable hide intact, Dallas. So disappointing.
Excellent work, Team Darkstar.
You can't stop a leatherneck. Be adapt and survive.
Oh no! Dreadzone has launched an all-out assault on the shield generator. If Team Darkstar doesn't fend off the attack, the people of Stygia will be flattened like a pancake with syrup and butter and a little orange garnish. Oh no! Can I have breakfast for dinner? That's just weird. Oh, right. Stygia, Team Darkstar, and Dreadzone.
No, it's not weird to have breakfast for dinner. I've done that before. Had breakfast food for dinner. Yay, we defended it. Okay, there are no challenges on Stygia on the looks of it. So we can go ahead and move on to onto this one.
Today, our superstar contestant has his work cut out for him. His bots have been scattered throughout the prison under heavy guard. To escape, Ratchet will need to free each of the captives, then fight his way through an army of killer robots.
Hurry, Ratchet. They have confined your combat bots in separate blocks of the prison. Make your way to Alpha Block to release your first bot.
How dare they take my bots?
Have you ever seen the Diablo in the pale moonlight? I have, and it's fantastic!
Gonna need my help.
Team Darkstar is unstoppable!
Let's get it on!
Not bad! Ratchet has freed the first bot, and he's on his way to Beta Block.
We need an EMP to take down the shock field on that floor.
All right, that's one robot.
Ratchet must capture all 3 control nodes in the prison yard to unlock the portal to Beta Block.
Boss, you want to find the nodes, use your map.
Folks, just a reminder, tomorrow is Kick Your Best Friend in the Pants Day. Free popcorn for everyone who participates. Ratchet comes out of the gate hard and fast, seizing the first node in record time. He's got 2 more to go.
All right.
Just 1 node remaining, and Ratchet shows no signs of slowing down. This guy is a walking highlight reel.
And there we go. You. All right, made it.
The atmosphere is tense as Team Darkstar makes their way through Delta Block. They're gonna have to hack those ore blocks before they can open the gate to Delta Block. Remember, don't try any of this at home. Go to a friend's house. Ratchet's performance has been impressive. I don't believe we've ever had a contestant make it this far through the Meraxis prison.
And I sincerely hope it never happens again.
I need a medic! We need to take down that shocker. The EMP should do the trick.
Oh man, these guys are hot. Did you feel that, Juanita?
Ratchet, be careful. Those Dread Zone shock orbs are lethal. Use an EMP to deactivate them.
Oops, one of his bots just went down. Oh, too bad it was the cute one, too.
I got him hacked. Let's go.
All right, we made it.
What do you think, Juanita? Does Ratchet have what it takes to make it through Delta Block and rescue that last combat bot?
The question is, could he do it with a King Amoeboid eating its way out of his underwear? I think we'd all like to find out.
Ratchet, I have spliced through communications. I will be short, as this could be traceable. Stand on the buttons to lower the containment cell. I will try to contact.
Oh, this is more fun than a busload of cheerleaders. I think explosions are pretty.
All right.
Wow, he's freed the second bot.
Thank you, sir. I'd kiss you, but I don't have lips.
Please don't.
Ah! Soldiers, commence fire!
Totally blown away. That was, without a doubt, one of the greatest performances in the history of Dread Zone.
All right. Campaign complete. I'm surprised that this one has challenges when the Stygia did not.
We're back with a grueling test of reflexes and nerve. Ratchet has two alternatives in this lethal desert race. He can drive through each checkpoint under the time limit, or he can end up splattered across this hellish wasteland like a carton of Lombax yogurt. Ratchet was a tough cookie. What kind of cookie would he be? I'm gonna go with Snickerdoodle.
There we go. Oh, the Liberator Tournament's now available.
Ratchet, you now rank high enough to compete in Battle Dome's Liberator Tournament. Most...
We just can't get enough of this place. Get ready for a no-holds-barred Landstalker Death Duel. Don't forget, Ratchet will have to keep an eye out for bonus targets that can boost his score. time, Juanita. Let's just pray we don't have any more wardrobe malfunctions.
Hold on, something popped up. Ow. Hey, Rosemary, welcome on in. Sorry, check something real quick. Thank you for the yeet. Play Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked. So when are you gonna play the zombie game? Oh, if you mean Dying Like the Beast, that's Mondays. Rosemary, that is Mondays. Tuesdays is Ratchet and Clank games. Wednesday is Fallout 3. Thursday, if my memory serves me correctly, right now it's Chronos: The New Dawn, and Friday is Gacha games. When it comes to the Gacha games, depends on which one. Yeah. We have it set up. My setup is I have it set up where I play a different game each day, but when I finish up one game, a new game takes the place during the weekdays. And we're actually making good progress on the Deadlocked. I think we're actually almost to the end. But most likely I'll probably end up finishing Deadlocked next week. What the wait time is. I probably might not have time to get through Liberator Tournament. So let's head back to the Dread Zone station.
Shellshock, Reactor, and now Eviscerator. Cut down in their prime. Victims of that loathsome little lombax.
And we all did that today.
Ratchet.
Our Vox News investigation has uncovered shocking, untold stories from his dark, sinister, evil
Ratchet's not evil, he's the hero. What they're saying is a bunch of lies.
property, illegal hoverbike gangs, inadequate dental hygiene.
Be strong, Juanita, because there is one man that can put an end to this menace. Ace Hardlight.
Ace Hardlight fans, prepare yourselves. I'm gonna make this one messy. We'll see who the real hero is. When I'm through with that furry freak, nobody's even gonna remember who he was.
Thank you, Ace. The galaxy is rooting for you. We're all rooting for you.
Thanks, babe.
Yeah, no, Ace's gonna go down. He has to pay for what he did to Al. I hate how the Harbinger is 2 million credit, not 2 million credit, 2 million bolts. So expensive. See, Hypertron. Ah, here's the head I like. This is my favorite head for the robots. The Assassin. and the Hypertron. Let's get that. Okay, before we do, let's do one final check to see if I have the... see if there's any new... Okay, there is a weapon, a wrench upgrade. We need that. I would go for the time bomb, but I'm gonna wait because
Be considerate of other contestants by
that would
keeping
take up a lot of my
interplanetary
bolts.
transport as clean as possible. After all, your mother doesn't work here. Oh, except for you, Captain Nightingale.
Wow, calling Captain Nightingale out. All right, Liberator Tournament.
Battledome as Ratchet begins the Liberator Tournament. No contestant has made it through this baby all season, and frankly, I don't expect that to change today. Even if he does survive the series of rigged challenges and deadly traps, Ace Hardlight will be waiting to turn him into Lombax filet. One thing about Ratchet, you give him any lip and he'll feed you a lead sandwich. You better believe that, Juanita. Run, Ratchet, run!
And one reason I love the Ratchet & Clank games, you destroy a whole bunch of stuff. Well, that's it for the rocket launcher for at least in this fight. All right, level 6. Got that completed.
Mom always said what doesn't kill you only makes you stronger. On Dread Zone, what does kill you gets us better ratings. Yeah! In this round, Ratchet will run and shoot faster and faster with each opponent he defeats. I wonder what Mom would think of that. Folks, you sell the sizzle, and Ratchet is hot.
Scorpions. Oh, Ratchet's on fire. All right, we're close. All right, we made it.
Oh, listen to that crowd, Juanita! It's nights like this that I'm glad I gave up my ballet dancing career.
Tonight we bring you Dreadzone's most highly anticipated matchup yet. In one corner, the undefeated Grand Champion Exterminator, a legend in his own time, Ace Hardlights!
And in the other corner, weighing in at 97 and a half pounds, most of it probably fluff or fat, Ratchet.
Who is he calling fat?
I almost wish it wasn't going to be over so quickly. Just try to keep it interesting while it lasts, would you?
I'm gonna walk all over you.
Are you sure about that?
As far as you go, Lombax. I'm the star around here. Ah! That one actually hurt. Hey, Lombax, do you feel lucky?
You little rodent, you're gonna pay for that.
Now you'll see why they call me the Great One. Ah! Must fight! Ignore pain! You don't know the power of Ace Hardlight.
Yeah, well, is soon gonna go down.
You're nothing compared to Ace Hardlight.
Hey, I'm out of med packs. Not that I need them.
Requiesce, Captain Bache. Ace Hardlight did not last very long.
Watch out for the new Liberator!
Ratchet! You can't beat me. You're just a half-sized rodent with a big wrench.
Stay down, Ace. Don't embarrass yourself.
Embarrass? Embarrass? I'm Ace Hardlight.
You were a hero once, Ace.
Ratchet! Don't let Vox do to you what he did to me. You're the hero now.
You want to see me, Vox?
My boy, you're the grand champion of Dreadzone. The whole galaxy wants to see you. Don't you see, kid? I've been doing everything in my power to make you a star. I've transformed you from a worthless nobody into the hottest celebrity in the galaxy.
Right. So that's why your news show is slandering me every 6 seconds.
Slandering? Why, I was building up your bad boy image. Oh. And this is the thanks I get.
Whatever.
I call it slander.
Don't be such a baby. I'm about to offer you the opportunity of 1,000 lifetimes. I'm making you the new captain of the Exterminators.
What exterminators? They're all been defeated.
Think of it. We'll make billions. We'll sell Ratchet action figures, Ratchet sports shoes, Ratchet deodorant, Ratchet breakfast cereal, earmuffs and cologne, soft drinks, hard drinks, energy drinks, breath mints. You get record deals, movie rights, reality shows, video games, and commercials.
Anything but the ads.
No deal, Vox.
What did you say?
I'm not your puppet, Vox. You actually think I'd kill other heroes to get rich? You're not just corrupt, you're stupid.
What? You just signed your own death warrant.
So we're done then.
Let him go.
Yes, sir?
We're going to need one final Dread Zone campaign. Have them prepare that, experimental one we developed.
Sir, you don't mean the Gauntlet of Doom, do you?
Yes.
But, sir, it was mathematically proven to be unbeatable. Right away, sir.
Oh, I thought I got the paint job. I like the Pale Rider one because it has 2 different colors on it. Especially with the glowing. I think we have enough time to where maybe I could get through the campaign part. Ghost Station. Okay, I can't do the Ghost Station.
Heroes and heroines.
Maybe I've done all the challenges. Maybe I have. Oh wait, I haven't done the challenges in the arena. Maybe that's what it is.
Captain Lights.
Yeah, that's it. I have to do these. I hadn't done the challenges on. So we'll do this. We'll work on this, and maybe I can unlock the Ghost Station.
Oh, isn't technology great, folks? We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires. He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant muck beast can devour your spleen. Oh, and that hurts. Ladies and gentlemen, the juice is cold, and the generic brand X gelatin is definitely jiggling.
And upgraded.
Looks like that was the last of them. I must say, I'm impressed.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day.
Psych! He's not even close to done. I'm just toying with his mind.
Ah, man.
Oh, isn't technology great, folks? We can teleport ammunition out of Ratchet's gun before he even fires. He'll be losing ammo faster than a mutant muck beast can devour your spleen. Oh, and that hurts.
Yeah, it looks like health as well.
Team Darkstar is in rare form tonight.
Looks like that was the last of them. I must say, I'm impressed.
Well, I never thought I'd see the day.
Psych! He's not even close to done. I'm just toying with his mind.
Nope, she's not at all. Okay, halfway through. Damn, round 8, it never ends. Whew. Perfect chrome finish.
This challenge mode is downright nasty, Juanita. Our contestant must destroy every enemy without getting so much as a scratch.
Oh damn, that's gonna be hard.
Should have his own fitness machine, his own shoes, his own fat-burning barbecue.
All right. Wow, I didn't expect us to win that one. Close and personal.
The Butcher of Bogan has his work cut out for him this time, Juanita. He starts the round with only a wrench for protection.
I think in order to
Clearly much too dangerous to be set free.
to like do the ghost station, we have to get all the other challenges out of the way.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Good thing I got those wrench upgrades. All right, the ghost station's unlocked. Okay, let's do one more dread challenge because we're close to the 5-hour mark.
Tonight, it's Team Darkstar versus the Robot Zombies. The zombie team just flew in from Catacrom 4, and folks, are they dead tired? Why?
You can say they're dead inside.
This is what they mean by gratuitous violence, Juanita. I'm gonna call my kids and tell them to stop watching just as soon as I have kids.
Destruction. Yep, Trade. There's so much destruction. Ah, man, so close.
I hope Ratchet has a will, because he's gonna need one soon.
and leveling up. And we did it. Yes, return to containment. Okay guys, this should be a good place for us to end for the night. We're going for 5 hours, so sadly this is where I'll have to end it for the night. But we will finish up Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked next week because we are very close to the end. Because I remember, I think Ghost Station's the last one, and then we fight Vox. So which means once I finish that, we will be starting Ratchet and Clank Future Tool to Destruction as well as next Tuesday. So that's what we'll be doing. So look forward to that. So let me give you guys your raid messages. Well, it's somebody for us to raid, and do stick around because you will be getting extra channel points from the raid. First one's for subs. Second is for non-subs. You guys choose to copy that. And if anybody's interested in joining the Discord, here is the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live and it changes my schedule. So if you'd like to join the workshop, there is the link. Let me see. I know there's someone I want to raid. Let me see if they're on. Yeah, they're on. Okay, I'm gonna send you guys over to Momo today because this is actually our first stream back after being on a bit of a hiatus. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to her. She is currently playing Resident Evil 2. So that up. All right, everyone, raid has been started. Thank you all for coming to stream today. I hope you enjoyed watching me play Ratchet and Clank Deadlocked. Well, actually, it's just Ratchet Deadlocked. I keep saying Ratchet and Clank because they're usually both in the same game together. But you know, you guys know what I mean. But we got through a whole line in Ratchet Deadlocked, and we will no doubt be finishing up Deadlocked next week because we defeated all the exterminators, and all we have left is the Ghost Station and then I think Vox. But it's been a long time, so I can't remember, but I do know we will end up finishing it next week. We'll be back on tomorrow, and it's gonna be with Fallout 3, so look forward to some Fallout action tomorrow. And the raid's gonna send you guys over to Momo. Do go and say hi to her. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to the stream today, and I shall see everybody later. Good night.